Perfect! だね。一緒にいっぱいお散歩しような。何ぼーっとしてるの館長。絶対メイ先輩に近づけさせないんだから。
Measure of truth and falsehood. Not a scratch.
Can't run! Try that again!
The test. 0 points.
Watch this awesome move!
Dead? Answer me.
I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm the treasure, a little bit tricky. I know your secret, I draw your dream, I steal your heart, don't blame me coming, okay? Look at me, can't you see, I'm a real match in reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drinking when it's fantasy. Look at me carefully, I have everything you want.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Hello everybody and welcome. My name is Day and I guess I should pull the microphone closer to me. Hello. Hi. Okay, first of all, I need to find out on whether or not the game audio is coming through because I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Give me a quick second. And show all. Hogwarts, yes. Okay, it's going. Yay! Hi, Shrimp. How you doing? How's everything? Yay! Yeah, so I made a mistake. I, for some reason, thought, Ravenclaw might have something a little bit more towards Azkaban, so I just assumed it was Ravenclaw. But then found out from my nephew that it wasn't. So, we're gonna go into Hufflepuff. Not Hufflepuff. 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 That sounds like it could be a convenient store. Where you could buy all your grown edibles. Anyways, alright, so we're starting a new character. By Spencer. Okay, we're coming up with Betty. Betty Buttsworth. Yes, that's her name. Betty Buttsworth. Do I get to pick somebody, I hope? We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Yay! Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Fig, because Elazar, I think it's Elazar Fig, to help you hone your, you'd think I would know his last name by this time, to hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay, sorry, what? You've been playing a male Gryffindor who is now in fall? Ooh. Wait, isn't this fall now? Don't we start in the fall? Okay, so she's gonna make not so good choices. Okay, just so you know. I don't know what to make her either. I need to see the hairstyles. Alright, anyways, we're gonna start the game. Okay, this time we're going to be I guess it really doesn't matter, we just choose one of the faces and then fix it from there. I'm going to say I should take a boy and turn him into a girl. No, we can go with Cho. It's you or you. I'm feeling the long hair here. Okay, let's go to the face anyways. Oh, so you have that face. I'm fine with the fat face. He wants glasses. No. I think you're gonna be without glasses this time. Your skin color is fine? I mean, I really don't care. What I do want is a different hairstyle, different color. Ooh. It figures it's the end of the line of pink. That's nice. Wait a minute, what happened to the red? We'll go with the red-ish dark pink. No, she doesn't get a scar. No, she looks good for now. I'm not playing a character of mine. I'm playing just character. Going through the storylines. A voice too.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Anyways, yeah. We're only dealing with story. I will have gameplays where I'm just dealing with fighting. But not right now. Her name is Betty. Betty Buttsmith. And what do you mean a dormitory witch or wizard? Well, I guess she's a witch. I thought girls could be wizards as well. Okay, wait, what's... there's not... I'll go with that for now. What do you think? Betty doesn't really look like this. Betty's kind of older. She has brown hair. But she kicks ass. Oh, I need to have a sip of coffee. I don't like what she's wearing, though. I think she could be a lot better. Actually, I might want to change her hair. I just want to see what the other hair looks like. Hopefully it doesn't change the color. Is that you? No, that's face. Hair. Ooh. Can I? Why? Let's zoom back. I don't need to have this close up of you. Oh, that looks a little too Megan-ish. I'm Megan. Oh. Oh, well, that's kind of stuck up. Pokey dokie, hello, how are you doing? I'm trying to figure out what kind of hairstyle I want for her. I think he's short. Unless I can find a long that's... Am I losing it? I thought there was a third one. It's 1, 2. Oh, Megan was the third. Wait, no, that's 2. Oh, 1, 2. That's long and curly. That's long. That's Megan. I don't want Megan. Maybe for Slytherin. And that's Karen. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one here. Just download, you're doing fine? You're just downloading some mods for New Vegas. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I didn't get to install. I literally just got home about an hour ago and ate dinner and decided to play Hogwarts. But I am still interested in installing it. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Anyways, we're going to choose her. Sure. Hello, Betty Buttsworth. How are you doing?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, I like her hair too. Although I had a sim that was basically, his name was Abel Kane, and he had pink hair. He was like one of my favorite characters besides Spencer. It takes like 5 seconds since there's not much to download. Oh, from the games, there's not much to download. Mods. Are you talking about the wizard that popped in? The chubbier one? Because, yeah, that's the one that, yeah, he's the one that reminded me of I knew I seen him somewhere before, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe Red Dead. It is, yeah. One of the many different NPCs that run around. I think he's just the basic style. But he does look like an actual actor.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
I'm
How
old.
extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is
what's
a
that?
significant threat.
Play along
And
as we
it
didn't
was
know.
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
You know, that's why.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
No, he died. Oh, the fourth three scrolls.
The key! Give me your hand!
Such a cute little squirrel.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Got a chocolate chip cookie for me. What kind of drugs are you giving?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, you enjoy New Vegas. And, you too. Bless you. Are you really gonna start that game?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I just see this. Oh, I can't break it
Mind
yet?
your step.
Damn it. I don't have my wand yet. Run. Run, old man.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Excellent. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got you, slime.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Click,
Thank
click,
you,
click,
sir.
click, click. Oops, sorry, birds. Get out of my way, old man.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Have some pottery, I shall break.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Magic.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Here you go up. Investigate.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Hey, that's what's his name. I don't remember his name. But he's one of the big people in the picture. You wanted me to go forward, do you? I remember doing this. How did we get over there again? Did we run around? Ooh, gold. Bad vases. Bad vases. You shall never decorate any homes any longer.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Yeah, you call him, Betty. Professor Fig! Professor Fig! Come on.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I wonder where we could be. Gringotts. Excuse me. Excuse me, can you help us? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Anybody there? Oh.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The
Great
vaults you see
ride.
now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
You know, I don't remember what was in the vault.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
So I didn't notice his armband before, but now I do.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Isn't that where we're going?
Here we are.
Well, thank you.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Okay, what's really funny is that he's been stationed there for hundreds of years, so... Or somebody's been stationed there for hundreds of years. Like, how many is hundreds? It's only been 400. Like,
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I just seen a robe off to the side, so I'm going to have to go and get that. I need gold. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Thank you, you fine sir. Do I have to go in?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Yes, it was.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Teach
Let's
me,
see what
Professor.
we're
Teach
missing,
me.
shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Come on. Ooh, magic.
Revelio. There!
Something
I
there.
saw something.
I gotta go over
Move
closer.
a bit closer and try again.
I'll just take my sweet ass time to walk over there. Hold on now. Revelio.
A door.
It's a door.
Well, that's a start. There's
No
that symbol
treasures.
again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
Let me touch
If what
it.
you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay, I'm going to touch it. Here I go. Touching it. Ooh.
Lumos!
Almost.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I wasn't sure that I was able to do that kind of stuff. You know, it'd help if I had a light too.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Magic.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Special. Her hair looks really good in that.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Teach me, oh great one, teach me.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Look out!
Oh, you want me to take it?
Take it!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Confundo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
Lost another treasure.
Lumos.
It's all just money. Where's the magic cloaks?
Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Anymore?
Revelio.
Okay, fine. Unless there's something over here. Nothing. Watch something jump out at me. Ah! Wait, what? What? What?
Revelio.
What? How did it end up in front of me? Did I just run around in circles?
Lumos. Revelio.
Fine, I'll go in. Ooh, what pretty hair I have. Oh, now what?
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Or you just want me to go to the middle?
Lumo. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid guy! Stupid guy!
lot of clicking.
Lumos.
Professor! I need a biscuit. What was that? No.
Revelio.
Rebellios.
Lumos. Revelio.
Rebellios. Nope. No Revelio for me. What about now? No. Ah! Pretty hair. I got pretty hair. I have to go pour my coffee. We'll find Professor first. Get to a long video. Oh, yes. Yes. Am I sure there's nothing here?
Revelio.
No. Well, isn't this a wonderful place that we've never been to before? Ooh! Well, we've never found treasures in it before because we never looked. Read my mind. Money. She won't let me run.
Revelio.
Alright, well, we got some money to go to school. Okay, what's up? What's up?
There you are. How did you...
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never
Prove to exist.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ranrock, see what you did. Don't wake up Maddie. Maddie doesn't play around.
No way out.
Rude again. Duh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
They knew. Hogwarts Legacy. With yours truly, Betty Booksworth. Yay! Your character has the same hairstyle as this one here, except for it's blonde. I'm going to have a blonde character, but she's going to be Slytherin. She's going to be the female version of Malfoy.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
You?
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Mrs. Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm
Hi,
rapidly
Shar.
losing whatever
How you
patience I
doing?
had left.
Ooh, Professor Black. I like
If
Professor
you're
Black.
lucky,
He's-
we might still be able to get you sorted
He's
this
an idiot.
evening.
Like, especially when we get to play him.
I'll be in touch.
So, Betty Buttsworth is back. She's now going into school.
Good day, you.
Professor Weasley!
Good day to
We've
you.
one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yay! So, we want to be a Hufflepuff. I don't know why I always want to call it a marijuana place.
Good day, you.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Quite old.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start classes. We'll go with start classes this time.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student, and what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain
53-year-old
sense of...
man, baby.
What is it?
Curiosity.
A desire to learn. I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
53-year-old man too.
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
No, Hufflepuff. I mean Hufflepuff. No, we're going to choose a different Alice. Escape. Who's the one with the badger? Yes.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yep. Accept. Yeah, that is I believe it's one of my favorite.
Better
quests.
be Hufflepuff!
Yay! And now I know who all the teachers are sitting behind them. Okay, the lag is a little off.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
So in other words, leave. Goodbye.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Well, thank you very much.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What? Oh, please tell me I'm not doing this.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yay, start of a new season. I mean, start of the school season.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Any presents? What's this over here? Oh, it's an apple. Yum. Keep those nasty doctors away. What's this over here? Candy? Oh, we're gonna fly. Ooh. that was fun. Alright, let's go. First day is playing as a 15-year-old girl. Excellent. No one shall suspect a thing. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Kind of reminds me of what I did the last time. Why is it pretty? Oh, nice. Hello. How are you doing?
When you can be outside in the fresh air.
I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
I bet garlic had a saying.
Garlic. Oh, garlic. Well, this is a hell of a lot better than the room of requirement. It's so pretty. Do it right. So noisy. Oh, cake.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I'll have a cake first. Just feeding ourselves first. Air fryer. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna talk to you over here.
Oh dear.
What's going on? Adelaide Oaks. Hello.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yeah, we'll go with yes.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Well, thank you. You're so nice. Is your uncle all right?
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. All right. Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Adelaide.
Of course. And good luck.
Ow.
Arthur's got you.
Kitty.
It's all right.
Kitty.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Oh, Kitty's up there. Hi, Kitty.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Revelio.
Sorry, I don't want to talk to you.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Ooh, more cake.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Can I help?
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Arthur, you sound like you're a 40-year-old man trying to play as a 15-year-old. Oh, wait, that sounds familiar. Okay. I tend to agree with your mother. A shame, I think magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts.
Thought it was your kitty meowing.
Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puff skein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Wouldn't blame her. Okay, good luck.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Yeah, right. We'll try. But we got magical books. Meow. Kitty. Come here, kitty. He's like trying to look for the kitty. Kitty's underneath the chair. Bye, kitty. Apples.
Thank you for not biting me.
Hello.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I do have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Why, thank you. Wait. You think you should have been a Ravenclaw?
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my
He's a
brothers were.
half-blood? Oh.
They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Well, nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
Adieu.
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Hi.
I tried a new reverse so that's small. I find it rather boring. I don't
Well, hello.
Good morning. I trust
Morning.
you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Not really.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Yay!
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh yeah, that's right. His mother was a muggle
Here
and
you
his
are.
father was a wizard who brought home something that licked his mother's nose and went back to the shop. I just can't remember. I can remember what it was. I just can't remember the name of it
What
at
is
this
it?
moment.
It is a wizard's field guide.
Field
it will
guides,
help you to
yay.
keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
And it just went magically in my
Thank
armpit.
you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, we shall put it to a test. Right over here.
Revelio.
Right over here. Are you telling me that I can't have you right now? Why? I gotta remember to come back.
This way.
I'm coming.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I am. You're just fast.
Simply cast Revelio on it and
Ooh, house elf recipe book. Just unlocked something. Yay! Let's take a look at it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, where'd my thing go? Oh, what's going on here? Don't know why that yay stood on there.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Lovely.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, where do you want me to go? Over here? No, I am over there. I don't get it. Where do you want me to go? Okay, what's going on here? You want me to go to this one? Oh. I thought that was the green one I was at. Meanwhile, it's the second time I played this, and you'd think I would know the difference. Like, I seen the big arrow. It's like, oh, okay, that's where you want me to go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Fabulous.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Well, shouldn't you be on?
I adore the hustle and bustle of Central Hall.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Yes,
Defense
I'm
Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Charms.
Spells, charms, jinxes. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
I think I'm gonna tell her.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Thank you.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
I wish they'd allow us from home.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Represent main quest. Yeah. Oops. Where's my mouse? Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now,
Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yay! Quest completed! Let's go to Charmed Compass. Follow. Open. Open. Doors don't like me. They hate me in this game. They don't like to open for me. Open. Oh, okay, never mind. Peace. I hear the ding ding ding. I hear the ding ding ding. Where's the ding ding ding? Ooh. Ooh. Did I not open you? Let me out. Yay. You opened the door. No, don't close on me. Ooh. Double action.
If someone gets struck by a cursed room, we do hope it's you.
Oh look, he left his bats. Ooh, I'm level 2 already. Are you looking at that? Ting! Ooh. Wait. Can we,
Revelia.
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. My powers are not that magical. Yes, I'll open you. Ooh. Begin the quest. Yeah, I can't wait until the TV show, actually. I don't know who they have in these, but hopefully they have these.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Magic.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Well, hello there. Oh. Can't hide the bubbles. Hi, bubbles!
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Okay. Sorry, let me just finish my sipping of my coffee. Okay. What do you want me to do again?
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Okay.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Excellent. Surprise!
Well done.
Merci, thank you.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
I don't want to hurt him,
I
he's
want
cute.
a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
I do enjoy lively duel. Only all of my students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
He's a good loser.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Yay!
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yay! Pack on the homework for me, please.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well,
Revelio.
show me the treasures. Uh-huh. No treasures over here. Well, hello, there's somebody.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my fair share.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Till we meet again. I'm just gonna stalk you, Sebastian. Don't mind me. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, he's so dreamy. Sorry. Okay. Right, where am I going?
Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
Tea time. Sebastian, do you want some tea? No? Okay. Why is she like hunched over most of the time? The other character did the same thing. It's a bad stance. I need to straighten up.
Revelio.
Try to go upstairs. Do 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 do. I hear a ding. The ding is upstairs still, I think. Let's find out what's over here, because I see something. I see something. Ooh, look at you. Okay. Ooh, I see you too.
Lumos.
Lumos. Oh God, it's you. Where's you? It's like downstairs somewhere. Something that I looked at it and I'm like, that's not it. And there it was. Being it. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Was it like... Where's that picture? Well, hello again. Excuse me, coming through with my light. Anyways, I guess I should go to class. I was wondering, what's that light there? It's me. Okay, which way do you want me to go?
Have you been to the arrow?
Excuse me, coming through. Around the corner. Still want me upstairs.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't want him to go back to the lesson.
There's been letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts.
Revelio.
My earphones are playing tricks. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Probably in here. Hello. Oops, I dropped the books. I see treasures.
Revelio.
No, I'm not hearing any. Let's start the quest.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Yay!
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Mateo.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
He's got way too much energy.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Fresh air. Ooh.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off, hmm?
Oh, sure, just make me show off.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like... That's it!
Ah, crap.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, no. It sunk into the grass.
Splendid! Excellent control there. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yes!
Damn it.
Don't lose your composure.
Okay,
There we
stay.
go.
Can you not stay? Can you fuck off, please?
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Quite impressive.
Still lost. Because you got in my way.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
big head's in the way. I bumped us both in there.
Splendid!
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go.
Peachy.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Thank you.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
And she lost. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I thought either I'm going to knock her off or I'm going to just knock mine into the 50-point zone.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Sounds pretty.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Wagadu, 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 Wagadu. Sorry. Doctor Who has this, like...
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Well, fine. Walk away. All right, Professor. What would you like to talk about? Wagadu, 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 Wagadu.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Well, thank you, Professor. Thank you. What would you like to speak about?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Oh, no.
Revelio.
Walk upstairs. Treasure behind the wall. Nothing else. Time to go. Bye, Professor. See you later.
Hello there. You're
Hi.
the new student, aren't you?
Yes, yes, I am.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
It's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
And that was it. Well, fine. I'm going to look for some pages.
Revelio.
She swears are from Sigmund Fudge himself. What? She wouldn't make it out.
No ding ding.
Then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Huh?
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, it's a one. It's the octopus. Haha, she's better than Spencer was. Ooh, cedar rivet gloves. We got our first little thing. Yay! Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We have some gloves. Alright, nothing. You have a little bit of offense, I mean. Okay, so we'll put those on. Why don't I see them? There they are. How ugly. We'll deal with you afterwards. Let's go with glasses. There's nothing about you. Fine, I will remove them. Hats. Do we have a hat? The hat doesn't have anything. No power for us. Clothing. What we're wearing. Yay. What happened to my other clothes? Robes. Yay. Scarves. Yay. Okay, anyways. Guess we're fine. We don't have a broom. We don't have any flying mounting thingy mobs. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Did we get something? Gloves. Wait a minute. Apparently I already know how to do the dark arts. With pretty glasses. I said, what pretty glasses. Let's grab the glasses, let's put them on. Let's go back out. Let's press F. Let's press the pretty glasses. Where are the pretty glasses? Ooh, pretty! No, I'm kidding. Yeah. We're gonna go with those. Just because they're cool. Actually, we'll go for now. We'll put them on for now, but I don't know. I like her eyes. Her eyes are really blue. Nah. Bug-eyed. Silver dragon-eyed spectacles. Alright, well, okay, maybe we won't. Crossed wands, round 1. Weasley after class.
Revelio.
Treasure that I can't get to. Knocking over. Spin.
I need to stop by the armory.
I'm going the wrong way. Why are you? Oh, you are lit. Running down the stairs. Yay, yay, yay.
Revelio.
I hear dingy dings. Is there dingy ding in
too
here?
cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Were you talking about me? Hmm? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have Reparo.
Lumos.
Okay, where were you going again? Is this the place? That's the place. Sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way there. Excuse me, coming through. Sorry, excuse me, coming through it. Just don't know where this is going anymore. I'm so lost, I'm so lost. I kind of remember going up these kind of stairs. Are you around here somewhere? Is this you? It is. Ting. Yay! It's mine. Don't touch it. Okay, where am I going? I think it's going down this way. Okay, coming through. Late for class. I mean, Weasley. Gotta go see Weasley. Weasley, 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 Weasley.
Revelio.
No? Ting. Nothing? Ooh. There's something. Excuse me. Nothing? I hear the bell.
I would have expected him to be
Huge gossipers. I already opened you.
Revelio.
Boom, 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 boom. Kitty! Gotta take a break to touch the kitty. Hello, Putty. Putty cat. You're such a pretty putty cat. Okay, bye, Putty cat. Go to meow. What's this? You. Hello.
Revelio.
Anything else? Anything else? I hear the ding dings. Why don't I see the ding dings? Not that way. Uh-huh.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Deke!
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Bye, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh, yay. Why, thank you. You're so kind. What? More work?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time.
Okay.
You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oh crap, who did I pick the last time? I don't remember. Did I pick Sebastian? I think I picked Sebastian. Yeah, I think I picked Sebastian. I don't remember. Think we did Natty the last time? Well, which one do you want to see, Natty or Sebastian? Which one has the better storyline? See, I don't mind with her. The Slytherin girl, however, I want to do everything Sebastian. So who do you think that we should go with? Who do you want to see? If it was Natty, I don't mind doing Sebastian. But I don't mind doing Natty again, because obviously I don't remember. I'm closing my eyes and trying to figure it out.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Yay.
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, new quest. And report to Professor Ronan with my first assignment. Magic.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, I have hiccups from a lot of coffee. Which I'm still drinking. Okay, do you have any magic over here?
Revelio.
Sorry, sir. Professor Weasley. Oh. I got a sorcerer hat. Ting. Well, there's no tings, so. Kitty.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright, what's the purpose?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Understood.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Kitty.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Oh, statue that needs fixing. Hi, Kitty.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks were
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Done. What's your second one? Oh. I'm not tracking anything. Oh yeah, right. Meet Sebastian near the entrance to Hogwarts. Let's go.
What am I missing?
I don't know. What are you missing?
Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day.
Oh, should I tell
I
her?
was after charms.
Look.
Human transfiguration.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Oh, let me do it without telling her. Okay, we'll deal with her.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look, since I already know what's going on here, and I already figured one out before you even told me.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I have. I know what to do.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Illuminating?
Lumos.
Like that
That
one?
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I'd like to retire.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And it disappeared. Lenora. Oh, you're just right up there. I've already figured it out. You should have just stayed down there with me. I could have told you. Showed you.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Measures. Ting. Ting. Here, ting even more. ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling. Tingies. Ting-a-ling. Okay, I gotta go. Let's go. What do you mean I'm not tracking anything? Just tracking.
Any news about the dragon they pit upon fall? Be enough tonight.
I said track. Ooh.
Revelio.
Don't lock me in. And that's all you have for me. Well, I'm upset now.
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish I knew just so I'd have an excuse to visit Oliver. I could open one box all day.
Too young to attend Hogwarts. My father was hit.
Revelio.
I don't want to go upstairs yet.
Powers should be kept in the
Where am I going?
oldest
Oh, I
cloak
guess
of
I am going
families,
upstairs.
like the Blacks.
Nope, I'm meeting
Well,
him right here.
fancy meeting you here.
Hello, handsome. How are you doing?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. Yay. Ooh, it's a long loading screen. Still shorter than The Sims 4, still shorter than The Sims 2, still shorter than the load up of Sims 3. Oh, you want to run?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Are you flirting with me? You flirt.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Honky honks.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Revelio.
Actually, I'll go get the squeegees.
Revelio.
Still got it. Bunny. Where's Sebastian? Oh, he's on the bridge. Hi. Thanks for waiting there.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Ugh.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a thunderbolt.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I heard some chatting in the girls' lavatory.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Mushroom.
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a sight. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Can you wait for me?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Look at all the vendors. Do.
Ravenna.
Ding-ling.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Give it a swish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Swoosh.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
Certainly not.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
English oak, unicorn hair, quite flexible, 13 1/4 inches.
How intriguing.
I'm not changing it.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the one that they gave me. That's fine. That's fine. Purchase. Oh, hold and purchase.
What do you think?
It's white and it doesn't match our gloves. We'll soon change that.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yay. We got a wand, we got a wand. We're going to point. Yeah. Powerful.
Revelio.
First of all, let's get rid of these gloves. We did. I have to go there today.
Revelio.
Longo.
Revelio.
The hell are you doing, kid?
Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Well, hello there. What do you have? Magic do you have? Ooh, big thing here. A scarf. We're not really into scarves.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but
Harry
Grandfather
Pippin's
always made me
Potions.
say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm sorry. But wait a minute. I can sell some stuff. I'll sell the hat. I'll sell you. I'll sell you. Hey, she was wearing this one before, which is a prefect vest uniform. Why would she be wearing one of those?
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'm gonna buy them now. Just because I can. Where'd you go? Magic. Oh. No, we're not getting wet right now. Wet t-shirt contest next week.
Sentinels have never had
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
An inquiring mind.
Inquiring minds. What are you? Oh yes, the magic staircase.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I'm not wearing glasses.
Revelio.
Okay, just gonna go behind you here. Unfortunately, I can't hide myself yet. But I'll be back for you, Chess. I'll be back for you. Do-do-do-do. Adios. Oh, Sebastian.
I had plenty.
Revelio.
Nifflers. Nifflers with cookies. No, nifflers with gold.
Revelio.
Sebastian.
Revelio.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Oops. What bird was it? Sebastian. Hold on.
Revelio.
Hi, kitty. Hey, handsome. Waiting long?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh no.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ooh, stupid copy. There's another one. Oh no.
Oh, weakening him at all! Keep at it! We'll wear us out eventually.
goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Wait,
if you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You're welcome, Officer Singer. I'll go and help clean up here. We'll just, repair it.
Go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yes, I've seen you. I see. Come here. Get in my pocket. Thank you. Honey dukes. Num num nums. Oh, where are you from? Are you supposed to be in the middle of this? Oh, I still have a lot more to clean up. Never mind.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this mess was... Oh, hello.
Here, Reparo.
Oh, the shopkeeper is on that side. Okay, why is the game so laggy?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one of those things. Yeah, I see you. But I see you too.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What are you giving me now? Oh, a robe. Defensive 5, cool. just go and change my hat.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
Butterbeer!
Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Oh, Sebastian, you're just
I
trying to
see
get me
more
drunk on
Baffle-worthy
butterbeer.
items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Why, thank you.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Damn it. Stick me right into the story. I heard the ding.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Right here.
Untimely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend
clientele.
is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Okay, let's go. After you, sweet buns. Butter cheeks.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Where is our tower? The Great Hall, Grand Staircase, South Wing. Aren't we like in the basement or something like that? Exit. What's this? Oh, right here. Look at me picking the right spot for once. The only thing that's lit up, so, you know, had some help. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we leveled up again. Yay. Oh, you're going to start that problem too now. You're not going to want to look at me. Why? 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 She's upset with me. I don't know why. Is it because you want a new set of clothes? Is that the reason why? How about a nice little hat? Would you like a little hat? Hell, there's a lot in here and I don't feel like doing it. Get this story. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Fabulous. I'll be on my way. Can I teleport? Would it be faster if I teleported? Fabulous. Okay, where is he? You're going to make me walk all that far? Are you kidding me? What the hell? That's not fair. Where's the fire net? Yeah, right there. Right there. Whoosh. Walking there would have taken like an hour. That's too long.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskeen's best friend would be another Puffskeen.
Well, I've had him since he was tiny. He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend.
Well, I would think you had a bloody nose from this supposedly adoring Puffskeen.
As I said, he must have been hungry.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Sure, Arthur. Why not?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskeen. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll take a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Thank you. There's a door by the dragon. Accio. Something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Goodness, how are you?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Well, thank you. Oh, it fixed.
Reparo.
Oh, you brought me to Fig's place. Okay. That's still
Revelio.
Any prizes? Presents? Presents. A wand. Let's change. Let's put a base to our wand here. Yay! Oh, that's pretty. Pretty. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term. Acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigel Black, Headmaster. Cool. Anything else?
Revelio.
Revelio. Anything in here? Magic? Magic. No magic. Oh, wait. What you get? 40 gold coins. That's all. King. Oh, there's another one of these here. Professor, how you doing?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio.
Whoa. Magic first.
Revelio.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Apparently I can't teleport there, so I guess we're walking. Yay, we get to travel.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What's this? Oh, that's something else.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Wait, are you part of this? Let me turn off one of them. Oh, you're somebody else. I don't need to deal with you yet, child. Where am I going? Since nothing is listed here. That we oh, it's Peeves coming through. That's
not
why.
again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Well, you can pick up your books.
Revelio.
Doinky doinky. Blocky. Ooh.
Revelio.
Hello? Can I not get through this door?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, hello. Was it here?
Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the
We
two of
lie.
you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Prizes? Yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Which one are we doing again? Okay.
Ringo!
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that! Leviosa!
There goes your wager.
Act like a winner. Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Yay.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again,
Right on.
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you very much, little one.
Hope to see you back here again.
Oops.
Leviosa.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep, I guess
That
so.
would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better...
Oops. Damn fingers, wrong place. Yay, we'll go talk to you. Hey, Sebastian.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I will.
Revelio.
New spectacles. And they're better for me. What's with you? I have to. Oh, I have to play another round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. Leviosa! Don't take away now. Leviosa!
There goes my way.
Mind the one! Act like a winner!
Victory!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Sure.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
No. No. No more battles. No more battles for me. Yes, I'm running. Yeah, 121 meters. Yeah, right. Lies. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I do believe that's where I'm supposed to go. I couldn't find her. That locked thing was in my way.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. It's for you.
Incendio!
Wants me to go down.
Kind soul, help me.
No, not right now. I'm sorry.
Lumos.
I like to keep a bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed. Not you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't hear the ting ting ting.
Revelio.
Why don't I hear the ting? Damn you ting tings. Fine, I'll finish the story. No ting tings for me.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Still no tings. Where's the ting ting tings? It was here and then it disappeared.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Watch where you're going. I was standing there first.
Revelio.
Yeah, that ting just went away. Like, nope, you can't find me until it's... Oh, yeah, I heard you. Are you upstairs?
Hogsmeade is the only all-winding village.
Revelio.
We don't hear the ding ding dings anymore. Let's go this way, see if we can hear it over here. Oh, hello. How you doing?
Levioso. Revelio.
Still hearing the ding ding dings. Ding dings?
Revelio.
No ding dings. Do I know where I'm going now? Hello?
Off on another adventure, are we?
My dear Strapati? I guess, I don't know. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contracts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer, and you'd speak, and a British astronomer, both built upon the work done by an Italian, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit. Okay, I don't care. Obviously, it's something I just picked up.
Revelio.
Is that all I get is that? Boo.
My older sister came here.
Why is it that every time I come from here, or maybe it's that thing that makes a sound? Oh yeah, it's that.
Revelio.
Are you on the staircase? Or are you on the other side of this wall? I don't care. Let's go. Taking too long. Hello, my golden friend here.
Revelio.
Whoa, you have me going around. What? Hi, kitty. Anything over here?
Revelio.
Hey, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I will tell you. It's Dude Ranrock. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, we'll tell him.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay, Sebastian. I will trust you.
Is someone there?
you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Professor Black. Oh, well.
Goodness gracious. Mess.
Where do I gotta go that way?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
There's the ghost.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
As Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in that section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Yay, 500.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, can I wait here overnight? Will allow us? Nope. Damn, I need to come back down here.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to
Peeves.
stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Do I?
Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Alright, let's check our wardrobe. Glasses. I guess she's getting dark arts. Oh, wait. There's the regular robe. Never mind. You are going to get 5, 9, 15. Still the same thing, but it's a higher grade. Escape. To do the black magic.
That's it.
Ow.
Where might this lead?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Revelio.
Oh shit. treasure. Treasure that I did not see. Ooh, gloves. Can I wear these gloves? I'm not ready for you. Don't need to repair anybody. Do anything. No.
Potato! Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
What was this again?
Levioso. Incendio. Here.
No. I'm not gonna be there.
Lumos.
Oh no! Oh, I guess I should run for that. But am I at the beginning again?
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Oh shit.
is a book after all.
Pretty.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I Teacher thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Cash in the castle. Why aren't you giving it to me?
Revelio.
What? Oh, for God's sakes, what did I just press?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, kind of there. No. Is it nighttime? Let's check out his office. Oh, come on, really?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Sorry. Ooh, we look fancy. Use the legendary cape.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Why don't I have control?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I have no control over my... Yay. Find the closest one to find. Find the closest one to find. Oh my god. Time for a sip of Pepsi.
Owls know where to deliver their letters. Magic, I suppose.
Alright. What equals 8? Spider. Spider. Oh crap.
Revelio.
The last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once.
When someone says something nice,
Ooh, a periwinkle top hat. I think she can rock a periwinkle top hat. Oh, maybe not.
Incendio! Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this. That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
My family and I travel
Ow.
Revelio.
Yay. Hi, Char. You done all your dailies?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
They
We
all
do
know
look
me.
forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
You're doing the new Genshin
This
battle
year
thing.
will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
I'll have to look
The
that.
prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall
Is
we?
it a different game or is it the
First,
game like
let's protect our ears.
where you actually fight? Like fight with your
Now,
actual characters
everyone,
or is it something
grip
else?
their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Oh, that was annoying.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
It's a new kind of endgame thing.
That
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
Oh,
Picked them
okay,
up in
cool.
Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Magic.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chomp, chomp, chomp,
You'll
chomp.
find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Cool.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Bye. Oh, I seen you.
Revelio.
Back to class we go. Why are we going in here? Any magic? Oh, I see. You took me the long way around. Fine. I see what you did.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio. I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable. remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yay. Hey, Sep. Hey.
I do wonder about
Hey.
to make anything grow.
Hey.
We must first
Hey.
understand it.
I want to talk to you.
As well as friendships.
Why aren't you talking to me?
Kindness and concern.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Hey. Why are you being like this? Why? Come on, dude. I thought you were my best friend. Oh, our friendship's over. Are you done yet? No. Damn it. Oh God, what do you want me to do now? Potions. We've got to go to potions. Of course it is. Potions. You were doing the Fontaine World quest before
Which
that.
he is.
Wait, were you streaming? She got broom. I want a broom.
Revelio.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
That's a shot.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Not gonna teach us what's in it, huh? Oh, we have to read it. Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
chicken pods.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thank you.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay, she's going to be grabbing the extra potion thingy-mabob. What's his name?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh, this is for him. I thought it was for what's his name?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, if it was for Sebastian, we'd be all over it. Maybe the next character could do it for him.
Your potion should not be left.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Potions brewing, yeah. Mixing.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh, Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Hufflepuff feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Am I going? Nowhere. Oh, sure, you gotta go find my way out of the house. I mean, out of this. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, stop. I'm sorry. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I still hate this map.
Revelio.
Hello. Excuse me.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
There's one here. I can hear it. Where are you? Here?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
You're gonna try it on menacing difficulty. That sounds scary.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning,
I'm
but I can see
powerful.
traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, excellent. No!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Pull! Incendiary! We can hold them off! Oh, sorry.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite
Good luck.
keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
so
honors?
smart.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Didn't see that. The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yay, Merlin's beard.
Yes, how beautiful.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
It's such a pleasure.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes.
Revelia.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Cool.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Huh? Why does it tell me to go over there? That's not where it is. What are you trying to get me to do? No, I don't want to do this, so fuck off. Now, where's yours? Say east.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. All my slots are full. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Glad she can swim like this.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid mask. Alright, let's make a quick stop to Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Store? Oh, this is all around. That's butterbeer. Yeah, I need a place where I can sell stuff.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I guess I should sell that last hat.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thank you. Will do. I know what that one is, but that's gonna... maybe we'll go do this one.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
I will get there.
Revelio.
Oh, you're just one of those. You're not gonna jump off from me. No? Damn you. A worn Quidditch uniform. She looks dirty. Why does she look dirty? Oh, it's raining. Ow. Why didn't I notice that before?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Who are you? That's the middle post.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
not going to let me go down that way.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Not going too well for you so far. Oh no. I don't know when you wrote that message. I apologize. Oh, kitty. I'm gonna call you Patches. Meow.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Just a regular dress. And a crappy scarf.
Revelio. Revelio. Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Warning, Doug Boy sighting. Be careful.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Probably.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body.
Ew.
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Sorry I had to take a little quick break while this was going. It was long. Hold on.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Tell me more.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Tell me more about the prisoner.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her.
Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
All right, well, I'm ready to go now.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Something we never learned.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Hi.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
My wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Oh, you pulled your first random Aoife on Blue Banner. Cool. I don't have Aoife. I wanted him, but
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone near?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
The vet.
Who's there? Who speaks to me?
No, I don't have the vet.
Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh no. Yeah, I don't have him. Way to go to rub it in. Add the salt. Kidding. I'll eventually get him.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Juicing mungos.
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Another map.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Bred by dark wizards he was.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
15.
This must be the place Anne told me about. Revelio. No one's been here for ages.
I'm a horrible aimer.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Oops.
Accio. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Incendio!
I don't know where I'm looking. I don't know why you keep going that way.
Levioso! Incendio!
Nothing.
Revelio.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Accio.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's done something.
Revelio. Accio.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done, you've solved my puzzle. I knew you were the kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the forbidden forest as soon as you can, and I'll show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages of Peeves ripped from the secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find it. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Revelio.
They collect all the treasures. Oh, hello.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban?
Oh no.
Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Excellent. You never got him as well when he was on the banner. You also missed the Ron too, but you eventually got him. I got Ron on the banner. I don't know who else I got. It's been a while. Gotta go in and look at the new players I got. Oh, wait. Guess who's hunting bad guys? This girl. Why the hell do you have me now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, just jump off. What?
Petrificus totalis.
Huh? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Incendio!
Who's that? Over here! Oh, get him up!
Incendio!
No! I will make you.
Revelio. Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Black promise. There'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure bloods like us.
Oh, I can't do this one yet.
Accio!
Oh, maybe I can. Or not. Nope. I have to wait until I can do the other one.
If I'd been born a squib, I'd never tell it in public.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio!
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Oh, Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Yes. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio.
I guess I can teleport home now.
The adventure, are we?
We're finishing one, thank you.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Oh, how awful.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
What do you want me to do? Oh, advance time. castle is fabulous. You seem to be in Sebastian's class all the time.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Well, that was fun.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Not yet. Alright, so this is where I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting tired. And tomorrow, I might... What's Thursday? I should be streaming tomorrow. It really depends on what's going on in my day, because nothing's confirmed. But I know that I have to go talk to some people, so that might change the way that I have to deal with whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow. So, thanks, Char. Thanks for joining me. I hope your game was good. Yeah, so if I am tomorrow, I will be doing one of the well, it might be a Honkai, or not a Honkai, but a Hoyoverse stream. It might not be around much. Okay, well, I'll miss you. But I hope you're having fun. Summer months. Yeah. I'll be doing that soon. Vacation. Get rid of the collections here. Well, I can always play something else and then just play Genshin when you're around. I'll just focus in on the other story. Well, there's not much in Genshin I can do except for the world quests. Like I said, I'll be doing those. There is a new update for Honkai Star Rail, so I know I have to do that. And then maybe do some ZZZ, and then I'll do like Genshin later, but it won't be a big thing. You want to hear me read horrible stuff? Well, the story's not horrible, it's just me reading horrible. Anyways, I hope you have a great time with your sister. Family's a really important thing. I will talk to you all later. Oops, what am I missing here? I still have to do the update for Honkai Star Rail 2. Yay! Yay! Okay, bye!